is Metal Link.
Oh yeah.
Bingo! Ho 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 ho!
Ah, another day, another long ass stream for Tears of the Kingdom. Folks, how are you doing today? Good day to you, PewDiePie.
Birdie! Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Whee! Yeah!
yeah. If no one's aware of it yet, it's a good game. Like, that's it. It's a good game. We're gonna be playing this a lot. I'm already expecting to go, like, way over the data cap on this month. Just destroy it. There'll be no helping it. A couple things happened off stream, just really revisiting the intro area, the tutorial zone, however you want to refer to it. There do seem to be a spring inside there with a chest. Well, don't mind if I do. I wonder, it might be just narrow enough that it won't let me, but I want to try it anyway. Oh! Look at that. That's fantastic. God, I love that power. Excellent. How many of those? 8 so far. I've not really had to use them yet, but glad I have them. Oh right, we're headed that way. Is that one still swirling? It is, and that's a stable over there. Well, if this one's Riverside, then what is up in this general direction? I'm gonna ping that. I thought that was Riverside. Interesting. Couple stables near each other. Oh yeah, we don't. Okay. And that guy way out there. That looks like a Zora. Yeah, that's the Zora domain, isn't it? It's wild that I haven't been there yet. But yeah, we're just doing one thing at a time. It's fine. We're really just enjoying the game. That's all that matters to me. Oh, is that a flock? Let's go, Talon. Huh. Is that? Yeah. That's how the Aracuda sleeps, I guess. Wait, it didn't capture? Oh, come on. Bruh. Is it not a clear enough shot for you? It's gotta count, right? Yeah. Oh, it finally did. Gee, it finally caught on to it. Oh, there's another one up here. That probably would have been easier, huh? Oh, now I gotta go delete these things. Iron shroom. I haven't picked that up yet. I spy with my little eye. Passed out bokoblins. Alright, so those are all good. I'm like not very diligent about the compendium like I was with scanning stuff for Metroid Prime. There's a Korok seed over yonder. We're gonna be doing that a lot. Wow, I'm... Damn, Link. Who's climbing up that? Oh, fun. Yeah, buddy. Pick up a cheeseburger. Good to see you early on today. Hello, hello. We're about to get into some shenanigans. This out. You thought Taluses were a bitch? You thought the Bokoblins were a bitch? Well, say hello to the Battle Talus. I mean, if we're given license to create wacky contraptions, I think Nintendo's giving license to give us bullshit enemies. Ah, yes, there's another shrine. In that general direction. The fucking mechas are real, dude, yeah. I haven't gotten that wacky yet, but shit. Does it look nice? And fun. Is it cycling back this way? I might fight it. Just for shits and giggles. I have one stone. I like the TikToks that put Fortunate Son in the background and they're just doing a bombing run pretending it's Nom. Like, guys, come on. We're so far removed from Nom that we can parody it with Vidge James now. Tower first or Battle Palace first? Well, that's also a new fruit. Alright. Oh, hello. Oh, the cave. Yeah. You're right, that is accurate. Alright. Let's see some of these eyeballs. Nice. There's one guy behind it. Alright, that's fine. I'll just start my assault now. See, I do it the classic way. Oh, I missed it entirely. Alright, well, no worries. Ascend! There's the boy. Yeah, we'll use this thing. And now... I figured that would take. I just ascend through the guy now. Nobody left me a stick to attach a stone to, though, so that's kind of bad. I think I'll use... Yeah. Well, I have been using it. I have been using it. So it already had a few uses on it. I think I'm just going to resort to this axe, which I've also been using. guy's gonna fling me any second now. Ooh! That's a good chunk of health, too. Fox still hurts. And... oh god, okay, wow. I should put more distance between me and him, because he is hurting. Let's do... well, gee. Oh yeah, that's for the gloom. I should use that. Ah, movement speed, there we go. And a few extra... that'll do it. Alright, let's do it one more time. There we go. His other arm. Ooh. I'm just button mashing the A until it turns green. Alright, I still have my axe, good. Whoa! What sent me flying already? Alright, he's gonna launch that. He's gonna launch the other one. Alright, he's gonna take his time. I'm gonna shoot. Where are they? Bombs are right here. I got 14 of them. That's a good chunk of health. Wasn't even a bomb arrow at that time. Alright, we'll do this one. We'll swap over to... oh, that's why. There it is. Bluey!
Yeah! Huh!
And here's my favorite part, actually. They drop these stones in the heart shape. It's the heart of the talus. Which, you know what? Is a good item to attach to, well... I wish I had a stick now. I would attach the stone to that. Ooh, there's something back here. Opal. Well, that was fun. I'm gonna take this with me, because I need to find something to attach this to. This is a great mining tool. Something to defeat other taluses with. I could use this item long term. Until it breaks. Yes. I might find something in there, huh? Alright, I'll leave this here. And let's go explore. Oh, well, I guess I need a... wait. I'm gonna take a step back. Because it's a big boy explosion. Useful stuff. I think for the most part they are sold now. And that's how I felt about the other game too, Breath of the Wild. There we go. Ooh. There's something living in here. Yeah, opals are like good money. Except apparently the rubies have elements attached to it, so it shoots fire. Yes, you do get the compendium. You haven't unlocked it yet? It's right here. Oh. You haven't done the quest to unlock the camera yet. That's what you're missing. Huh. Good, another rusty claymore. It's demolition. dusting in your homes. These Donkey Kong looking motherfuckers. Oh shit, it's blue. Alright. Oh, it's already damaged. Hmm. Well, it was enough to take down the wall. There. I attached a ruby to a sword, and it shoots fire now. Until it cools off. Oh. Yeah, the blue ones hurt. Get up, Link. I'll let that burn. I'll take the Traveler's Claymore, though. The long sword? Oh, long sword. I put a sword on the sword here. This is pretty long so far. Yeah, I could put a sword on a stick, and it still acts like a spear, which is not a whole lot of damage. Yeah. There's some stuff to try. Yeah, this is literally a crap pile. Although that's not crap. Sheikah made shield, it's in perfect condition. Not rusted, not decayed. Nice. Oh, and I had room for that. That's incredible. All those upgrades are paying off. Was that gonna float back up? Oh, I guess not. Since I got a couple stones around here, looks like I'm gonna do some mining. Wasn't there another one? Yeah, there it is. Mine. Yeah. At least busting down walls. It sounded like that's... I wanted that gecko lizard thing. We're directly beneath the... Yeah, the marker, the pin's gone, so I think we're directly beneath the tower. It's another opening. Nice. Now, there's no check mark on those cave icons. There's something more. Another rustic claymore. Alright. There's something more here. Amber. There we go. That one. This is 19. That broke too. I think I may get another one. There's so much shit to break down here, so these things usually last me longer. Alright. Yeah. This is the way I came in, isn't it? Yeah, alright. So... Did I miss something? No? Alright. Unless it goes upwards, which is weird. So much to break down here. Ah, there's something through there. I have 6 claymores, so we're good. There was something extra. Whoops. Aha. There he is. Sweet. Bubble gem. With 10 of those now. And now there's a check mark. Alright, we're clear. If I'd heard that sooner, I would have busted through that wall earlier. It felt kind of aimless for a second, I was worried. Whoa. What's all that? Oh, yeah, I could have just done this from the cave. How strange.
Yeah.
Wilson.
Ah.
A small problem. What's going on?
Oh.
The door went open. Hmm.
Ah. Oh.
Yeah, I've got caves. I got mushrooms. What mushrooms do you want?
Ah.
Oh, wait. Yeah. He's telling me the thing that I was talking about just a second ago that I should have done. Which is ascend from below. Looks like this might be the room. Ascend! There we go, we're inside. How'd you get inside? Oh. Someone put this long stick over here. Someone put long sticks here too, what the fuck? Someone actually intentionally locked this. How about now, dude? Yeah. Yeah, that's curious how those were placed. Looked very intentional.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah. Silly birdo. Cool. Thanks, Bilson. Wang. This is what the Sheikah Towers were turned into. I don't think they're in the exact same spots. They good shortcuts to the sky. And oh, the wingsuit didn't deploy. I think it will deploy when I actually take control of him again. That's a big region we just unlocked. Or mapped. Holy crap. That's a lot bigger than I anticipated. And we hit a twofer with the sky map also. There's the wingsuit. And a rock on my back. Bunch of islands here. I don't see any shrines down there. Oh, there it is. That's one. It's gonna be one of these quests that make me go fetch a green stone of sorts. This one's really high up. Lighter colored stuff is higher up, darker colored stuff is deeper. Just like the elevation changes shown here. If that's... This is Linaru. West Nekluda. Oh! It's interesting how they divvied up the regions now. Okay. Yeah, that looks like Zora's domain. Alright. Yeah, let's go do the shrine that's down here. See which way it's gonna send me this time.
Here we go.
Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it to the shrine. Do so, and it will grant you the light that banishes evil. It's a good thing they made it green, because red would make me panic. This is... Well, I think in Breath of the Wild it would have been a gyro puzzle. But it's more of a... Ultra Hand puzzle now. So it's an arc that connects that way. But you know what? I wonder if I can do that and span the whole way across. Why is it so low? Okay, we'll try the other way. Ooh. Is that a just dangling off of it? Yeah, I might have to do it the right way, I guess. Not much of a platform on top of that, or below that treasure chest, unless there's a floating platform here, which I'm not seeing one right away. This way. That way. It's still dangling off the side, but I could pull it up. Oh, there we go. Alright. If that's the case, then I'll just line that there. And I'll walk around. Unless, yeah, Talon might be able to send me off that way. Or I can land there and just ascend. Yeah, that works. Talon's a good lad. Likes to spin. On. Alright. Well, let's grab this while we're here. I have a convoluted idea for how to pull that up. So we'll give it a shot. I'm gonna drop one of these. And an ultra hand under the wire. Oh, I can't pull it up that way. Oh yeah, it's not coming up. Fling it up? Oh yeah. It was swinging wildly, wasn't it? We'll revisit that. That treasure chest's not going anywhere, so we can come back to it.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can spot something to help me here, or else I'll just, yeah, I'll head back and swing it around. Okay, there. Okay, so that's aligned. How about... Let's see. No, it fell off! Where is it now? It's just... Oh yeah, it's just freely swinging over there. Alright. It was on top. Almost got it, I guess. Let's swing it this way. Ooh. Hello? You're back. You're banging. Maybe I can catch it? Oh, come on. I'll give it a minute to settle down. Oh, look at those vines really swinging up there. Really? It's not, like, crazy out of range, is it? Yeah, I guess it's... alright. Yeah, that's way down there now. Well, let's do some crazy fling, huh? Stay? Stay? This... Come on, come on. I'll take it. Come on over here. It's funny if it knocked me over.
Piazza Matador Potonori, Carapato.
An old map. I'll be across the way. Alright. Give me enough trouble, thank you, bye. Old maps are fine. I just gotta spend more time in the depths. Let's see. I should have rotated this. Not that way. There we go. That ought to do it. Yeah, I hope so. Honestly.
Too weak. Oh, I'm a refrigerated pie. Long ways to drive.
Oh, that worked perfectly. That's a good filter. Or overlay. I don't know, yeah. It's an overlay now. It's good. Here is your dumb stone.
I'm Luigi, number one.
You who offers the crystal, grant you the light that banishes evil. Just magics. Alright. That's the North Nucleus. Okay, so there's a south one? But the mountain range is called West Nucluda? Man, Nucluda's all over the place. Raru's Blessing. Yeah, little puzzles like that usually end up in blessings, which are just a chest and nothing more. The real puzzle was the other puzzles we did along the way. Keep light. I like the wingsuit covers his arm for the most part. Oh hey, that's 4. Sweet. I can get another upgrade. And there's still more to look for in these little archipelago of islands. So we'll head actually this way. Yeah, like that orb over there. sort of launching device. Oh, wow. Yes. All right. Got some floating ore. These things are for exchanging charges. It looks like a gacha, but obviously no money is exchanged. We get these Zonai devices. Time bombs, spring. Yeah, about time I picked up some of those. Ah, cannon. A Zonai device that fires shots in intervals. The shot explodes when hitting the target. It's a powerful device, but it can be tricky to get firing angle just right. I'm just like, this cannons for Sea of Thieves. Great. Fantastic. Let's do it again. Got so many charges. Yes, good. More cannons. Alright. There's one missing. So we'll go again until we find it. Oh, a wing. Okay. Nice. Yo, Craig! What's going on, dude? There it is. Alright, so is that all the items? Yeah, we got wings. I got 29 time bombs now. 9 cannons. Okay, yeah, so I'm now equipped to do some of the destructive mechas that you see on TikTok. Those cannons in place. Broke the coin machine at the mall. Yeah. Alright, whoa, a little too far. There we go. It's still a bit off. No, you're not supposed to push it anymore. Thank you, Link. Alright. Ooh, that was weak. Oh, yeah, no, that's cool. How far and how much? Obviously, I'm enjoying it a ton. To be, let's see, we are 17 days into the month, and I am 3/4 of the way through my data cap because of how much my wife and I are streaming. The fuck is this? The remnants of a former sage's resolve. Keeping your connection with the sages? What the fuck is this about? And now I'm collecting this shit? Oh, you know what Sky Island I'm on? Let's see. It's Necluda? West Necluda. North Necluda. Sorry. It's directly above Pillars of Livia? I accessed it from the slope. Was it? Saharsa Slope Skyview Tower. Alright. Yeah. I have no idea what it does yet, but sure it'll come in handy. It says to collect 4 of them, so I'll keep an eye out. Was this just Luminous Stone? Oh, I was hoping to find Zonite. Unless Luminous Stone can still be traded for diamonds, that'd be great. Huh? Is this not a rock? It's cool. Yeah, it looks like the rock is glowing from deeper below. That's actually a pretty cool effect. Don't fall. Oh, well, bye. Oh no. Oh, ZELDA stones. Okay. Yeah, it used to convert them to diamonds in Breath of the Wild. I didn't know they were worth that. But I guess you could collect more than diamonds, so in the end, it would make more money. What's that? Yeah. I've got quite a few pins laid around, and I don't know if I'm going to head back that way anytime soon. I might just undo those pins, but for now, I just opened up this area, so I'm poking around a lot. Yeah, I have not been there yet, so let's go check it out. I've got Tullen unlocked. The first Wind Dungeon is done, or Wind Temple. That's done. Yeah. However many hours I have in this game, it's been mostly just fucking around. I have not seen eggs yet. Ah. Ah, you already had that one. Alright. One of my favorite new items to find on the ground is the, not the puff shroom, but the purple one that sits in between here. I've already used them all, but they're both found in the depths. I forget what it's called, obviously. The effect it does, it just confuses the enemies into attacking each other, which is fucking hilarious. Yeah. That's the one. So I need to go back into the depths and pick some more up. I knew there was a Korok here. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, is that it for this island? I might just go diving after that. Don't see anything back there. Here we go.
Wahoo!
Oh, that's the wrong button. Back out. There we go. Can I catch it in midair? That's what I'm supposed to do, is catch it in midair. Okay, I thought I was going to chase it down, but yeah, that works too. Oh, wonderful rain. What is all that? Is that a monster camp? Oh, yeah. Let's go get that shrine here. It's not a monster camp, it's Kakariko Village. How dumb am I? What the fuck? That's Kakariko Village. No, I don't. I just have the chess piece. Why did I think Kakariko Village was like further this way? No, hang on. Okay. That's the other village, which I'm blanking on. Yeah, that's in this general area. Okay. Ah. Good to see that's there. I've not yet been to Kakariko Village. Grind time!
Wowzer, you the best.
don't even remember where I found the piece that I do have, but I would love to find the rest of them. Even just having the one piece that I have is like really handy for maneuvering. An upright device. Wow, this is strange to be not be given anything. But that's no... It's nothing the Ascension can't solve. I've only seen these once. They give us... Yeah, these are like literal Weeble Wobbles thingies. Watch what happens when I put it sideways. It stays up. So why is this one sitting that way? Beats me. But it looks like I can climb this. Okay, bye. Alright, so maybe I should fuse to it. Is that gonna double its power? Okay. You like this shrine, yeah. I hope so too. That's the end over there. Probably where the treasure chest is. Huh. Oh. There you go. Okay. I thought they were just always active at all times. Sadly falls over to this, yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing the shrines provide. I should probably rotate that. There we go. Give me a proper diving board. Not leaving behind a sphere. Okay. That's clever. Couple items there. Alright, so will one do it? Okay. That's cool. That is actually pretty neato. Come along, lad. Is that enough height? Okay, it is. Alright, so now we get to build our own. Ooh. I get the sense that this is already interesting. Yeah. Was it already attached? It is a catapult. Just falls over the other way. Wake up. Okay. Fine. Let's see if that works. Because, yeah, okay, that's one unit. I can't detach that. So, there we go. It might be too close, but... Oh, there goes. Whoa! Is it hole in one? That looks good. Close to it, at least. Alright. Nah, it doesn't matter. I can descend back up. It's settling down. That was cool. That's not a treasure chest. Okay. It's the halfway point. Now that we've built one, let's build a second one. Alright, well now I gotta scout out where the treasure chest is. Yeah. Oh, it's over there. It's back there. Almost missed it. Steady, Marshall. I don't know why I called him Marshall. Hello? Alright, good. It's just the right height to fuck around with me. That was worth it. I'm glad I came back with that. Hell yeah. Love a good fairy tunic. Tonic. Ascend! Alright. Let's, oh, I probably want to deactivate this, huh? No. Or just sadly falls over. I didn't like how that attached. Let's retry that. There we go. That looks better. Line her up. Here. And then go retrieve this. Oh man. I might use this to catapult some Koroks up to their friends. Right. Good luck! Oh, well, Oh, wait. God damn it. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, the sphere... Okay, let's try that again. Sure, that's tall enough. Yeah, it's close. Oh, it's so close. Kinda... No, alright, fine, I'll use the extra foot that this thing gives me. Yeah, it's not gonna. This is not active. It doesn't matter. I'll lay this down. Can I stand on this and be catapulted? Oh, yeah, I can be catapulted if I was standing in the right spot. Alright. So what I'm going to do when I ascend to the other side is bring this with me. Oh, I'm just going to fall forward. Come on this way, bud. He's not attached to ball. Up and over. Good. Actually, stay there for a second. Come on over, pal. I think I'm gonna need you. Oh. Wait a minute. That gyro's not even touching the ground. Okay, there you go. Settle there for a second. I'm gonna grab this thing. Oh, maybe I want to combine them. Make it even longer. That's probably what I need to do. Oh. Huh. It's supported. That kid in the construction yard would be proud. Actually... No. Yeah, we'll do it from down here. I don't know if it actually works. It'll double the power, but it feels like it could. Oh, good thing the ball wasn't in there yet. Again, not clear that it actually doubles the power of it, but never hurts to try it. Right. Oh, wait, that's attached. Yep. And so, yeah, now I want to line this up again. Fire! Yeah, let's see if my aim is better in this game than it is in Sea of Thieves. That looks decent, right? I could make it even longer with this third piece. Since I brought it over, you know, there's a back... Yeah, there's a backboard to that. Let's just overdo it. Just to be on the safe side. Died 3 times. Yeah. Let's, there we go. So I could sit on one of those and fly over. Let's test it. Oh, I like that. That rose up with quite a bit of force behind it. I like that. Alright. If I can go overboard, why not? Alright. Let's get something that swings downward. There we go. Oh, I didn't even need to bring this across. I didn't need to do it. There's nothing to set it down on. Well, use your dumb ball anyway. Oh, I almost got it through. They gotta have bulletproof glass or something in there. Wow. Ah, whatever. I didn't need to bring it out.
I'm Luigi, number 1.
That's big brain thinking over there. It's like the companion cube, you never want to leave it behind. Oh, mobile stupid? It's alright. Set a marker. We'll come back to it later. Yeah. I've got a button on my on my touch portal. Stream Deck analog thing. Yeah. I'm going to skip the rest of that one. I think we've seen our one cutscene for the stream. We're good. The 5 of those bad boys. I don't know what that 2 is under the shrines. Honestly, I have no idea what that is. But anywho, yeah, Kakariko Village. How could I, like... It was so foggy from the sky, to be fair, but, I thought it was just a camp of bokoblins and moblins and shit. Who's this? Who's got a tactical map on a board here? Sling that around. Wish I could zoom in. Huh. What insignia is this? Southern Ring Ruin Research Journal. Like the other ring ruins, those that fell on... Oh. Okay. Those things, yeah. Curiously, we also discovered a flower growing in the ruin, the likes of which we had never seen. References in ancient texts revealed that it was a dandelion plant long thought exists. Currently borrowing a local plum orchard for cultivation efforts and hoping our studies prove fruitful. Our investigation of the round device filled with strange objects has meanwhile come to a standstill. Oh. This doodad. Yeah. It's fun. It's the gacha thing. Let's put some more in here. Did I buy that cold set? I think so? No. The frostbite shirt? Is that what you're talking about? Or the snow quill? Yeah, I got the snow. The full set. I don't recall where I got this one from, but it looks classy. It has some Zonai designs on it. And physics all over. Yeah, snow quill. Alright, yeah. Got the full set as soon as I could. I didn't get the full alien set. I couldn't afford it. But I made a point as soon as I showed up to Rito Village to buy this. Yeah. Nope. Oh. Hey, they're called stabilizers. Good, I don't have to call them eggs anymore. Egg wheel. I sold the rubies to afford the quill set. I think I had like 3 or 4. Something like that. I had, yeah, it was like 2,800 rupees at 1 second, and it just disappeared in the blink of an eye. Oh, yeah. The snow quill was always something you purchased as a set from Rito Village. It sounds like the journal was referring to these ruins here. Speak of the devil, there's another one. Stone slab at the Southern Ring Ruin. Oh, some translation notes. Oh, Taro! Okay, I remember that name. I saw him at lookout landing. To protect of Hyrule from the Demon King to get our king. They were known as sages. What I take from this is that it's about a facet of Hyrule as it was in those days. If I were to guess how to fill in the gaps, I'd do something like there were those known as sages who protected the kingdom of Hyrule from the Demon King. Probably a good guess, actually. Oh, yes, that slab. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Someone's Speaking of ciphers from Sea of Thieves, yeah, there's probably some new cipher going on for the Zonai language. It took, what? I don't know how long it took, but it wasn't long for people to decipher the Sheikah language. Well, shit, I gotta go down to Kakariko Village and say hi. At last! We're hands-on with the ruins at last, I can't believe it. Nothing much, really. Yeah. That's a big boy. The game even came out. Yeah, that makes sense, because they've reused that language, haven't they? And two, you can still see the full ring. Oh, by order of Princess Zelda herself? No one's allowed to go anywhere near it? Wait. She wasn't around for these pieces falling. Okay. Wonder who made that order. Oh, yeah. Just leaving everything as I found it. Wait. You're not with the server team, are you? Oh, nice. Ruins have only been found in Kakariko Village and nowhere else. Alright. Why don't they join the survey team? Stone slab found in each of the ring ruins? Huge discoveries, they say. Alright. I have a feeling the frame rate is a tad better here. Or at least more consistent. Oh yeah, cooking. Still chuggy. There you are. Oh, clothing shop. What's wrong? I guess it don't really matter who you are as long as you're willing to listen. You see, it's my grandmother. She's got too close to that nasty gloom stuff, now she's Oh, I have one of those. Porridge is about the only thing she can keep down right now, too. I'm trying to mix ingredients that could help with gloom sickness, but none of them have had any effect. Let's see the... Yeah, I want to see the recipe. Highly rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. Bites of gloom sickness. I have... Yeah, this one here. Restores hearts damaged by gloom. Simple yet exquisite dish made by grilling high-quality meat on top of rock salt. Kinda don't want to give this away. So I'll go ahead and use the recipe she was talking about. So the porridge is highly rice fresh milk. I'm just gonna screenshot that. I'm not gonna remember it. So she said west of here were vendors? Oh yeah, there's 2 general stores here. Cool. Sweet. Oh, yeah. Still missing the snails. I'm gonna... Oh, yeah. I won't. Don't worry. Oh, cuckoos! Yes! Haven't seen one yet. Down the hatch. Oh, this is more than just a cave. Yeah, these are some ruins. That should probably... yeah, let's do the long stick for now until we find something to combat. Oh, nice. Oh. This is awkward. Is this a Yiga clan hideout? Or was? Is it currently a Yiga clan hideout? These torches, why are they lit? Was that it for this corner? Yeah. I get the sense that there's Yiga around here somewhere. I'll use this one. Tattered notebook. Read the tattered notebook? Sure, let's read it. My beloved husband always gives it his all when working in service of others. I admired him, had that about him. Been working himself to the bone ever since being granted the honor of guarding Lady Impa. I wish him to always be in good health and good spirits. That's why I made him a tough meat stuffed pumpkin using the fortified pumpkin and fresh meat. Nice. Tasty and going back for more. I hope it fills his heart as well as his stomach. My little Katla, the perfect girl, I love her so very much. She truly is the apple of my eye. Speaking of apples, she seems to have quite the taste for hot buttered apple. He's like an adorable little squirrel, always stuffing her cheeks full of them. If I could, I would cook endless amounts of apples and goat butter to keep my little one happy. Nice. A couple of recipes here. Coco's my precious treasure. As a sibling, she's an absolute sweetheart. She cares so deeply for her little sister. Ever since Kotlet was born, Coco doesn't ever whine or complain anymore. She is so strong and so wonderful. Luckily, Mommy knows that Coco loves energizing honeyed apples, which I have. It's a tad difficult to collect honey, but so long as I carry fire with me, the bees won't attack. That's a good tip, actually. Yeah, yep. Energized honey apple, I have that. The butter and the carrots, was it? Don't have those, but fortified pumpkins are great. I think it said something about fresh meat. That one. Let's do 2. Yeah, let's see what that does. I don't have a whole lot of hearts to heal yet, so I'm not gonna go crazy with the recipes. Yeah, 7 minutes of defense. Nice. Ah, there you are. Sticky lizard. This... Hang on. Yeah, the well hasn't gotten its check mark yet. So, there's still more to investigate. These are strange ruins. Doesn't look like I can blow up anything here. Ladder back up. Very interesting. I wonder if I ascend, where will this lead me to? Is there more to this cave? Huh. Oh. Wells don't have check marks. Okay. I thought they did. Like some of them in the... Oh, I guess I didn't find one there. Like, I thought I'd seen one in the stables. If they don't, great. You do save me some time, I appreciate that. Yep, you're right. That one doesn't have a check mark. Cool. Just made the assumption that they were the same. Oh, we were deep. Where is this taking me? All the way to the top, sure. Oh, that's convenient. I use reversal to look for any rocks that fall from the sky. From a distance, you'll see the lion just straight up here. Ooh. Yeah, I've already been to that room. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna jump down. Oh, hey! Yeah, that's probably the Sunderland that they mentioned that we're cultivating. New species of plant. The first one was found on the ruins that fell from the sky. I've got tons of them. You want some? Gloom-related matters. Sure, dude. Ah, yes. Got a shrine. Needed that. I like it has a bib on it. Not entirely sure why. I can complete the wheel or just get more hearts. Just complete the wheel for now. If I recall this area, yeah, there's a lot of climbing. That is if I want to do some climbing. I'll just take one of those rocks to the sky and skydive wherever I need to go. That's nice to have it complete now. Good grief. It's Lady Paya's duty to take care of the village. But whenever I take my eyes off her, she's elbow deep in some trivial new problem.
Oh.
Ooh? Is that really you? It's been some time. You gave me quite a shock. Didn't expect to see you appear in the village.
Ah.
The chief?
Oh.
I suppose you haven't heard. The former chief, Lady Impa, retired. Oh, that's why she's roaming around. Okay. I figure she's just always the chief. Now Lady Paya is the chief of Kaku Village. I've been working as her assistant, but Lady Paya is ignoring her responsibilities. She won't listen to anything I say. All these ring ruins have her full attention.
Ah.
Okay, yeah. She's under one of the ring ruins with the Zonai survey team. That ruin over there.
Oh.
Maybe seeing you will remind her about her responsibilities as chief. Sure.
Yeah.
Ring ruins are the most intriguing ruins I've researched. Especially for this one. The way it floats up there. I need to force it to focus on all these special ruins and invite the survey team to take a look right away. I'm impressed. Oh no, I'm no chief. I just couldn't refuse my predecessor when she decided to pass the title to me rather suddenly. Oh. I'm really a chief in name only, since I still have a grade to learn, possibly? Oh, it's you, Master Link. Happy to get to see you again. Alright? Overjoyed that both you and Princess Zelda are safe. About that. Princess Zelda's still missing, yes. That just confuses the matter more. You see, I actually met with the princess not too long ago. Huh? It was immediately after the upheaval. That's immediately after she disappeared. Princess Zelda came to the village. Sure does all stay away from the ring ruin that floats above us no matter what. Well, I saw her myself. The princess right before my eyes. She left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask her anything more about the unusual instructions. I thought it was to protect the villagers from harm. This ruin does look like it would crash down at any moment. That's what Pai and I suspect, at least. But still, I know you would not misspeak, Master Link, especially on a matter of such importance. How confusing. I completely forgot common courtesy. Please allow me to introduce Mr. Taro, an esteemed member of the Zonai survey team. Invited him to investigate the ring ruins that fell in our village. He has incredibly deep knowledge of the Zonai civilization. Oh, do you now, bud? Do you now? He's even familiar with Zonai script. Truly an incredible talented individual. Gets his own little intro, alright? Must be a big character then. Clearly the floating ring ruin that we are forbidden to explore has a unique and incredibly valuable find. Several more ring ruins with such a shape have fallen down around the village. Most have broken apart in some way. What's fascinating is that a stone slab with writing was found in each site. Excuse me.
Oh yeah.
The ciphering text showed that each slab contains rather interesting content, including mention of sages. I think that perhaps a ruin floating in the air also has a slab that makes mention of the sages. Can't investigate, as that would go against Zelda's direct orders. If all I could meet with her again, I could persuade her to change her mind.
Huh.
In any case, I'm having trouble squaring your story of Princess Zelda with the Princess Zelda we met. If everything was alright, why won't she just show herself?
Hmm?
There's a reason, for sure. If we find out Princess Zelda's true intentions, we have no choice but to trust her and leave that ruin alone. Yeah, alright.
Oh.
What are you doing? Under Zelda's orders, everyone is strictly forbidden from getting close to that ring. If that applies to an archaeologist like me, it certainly applies to an amateur like you. I'm no amateur. But I'll leave you alone. Oh, he's got a character profile. Alright, I didn't know he was that big of a character. Okay. I'll probably find a different way up. That's fine. Oh look, they have studies in the wings, the sleds. Whatever that is. Looks like they were cooking dandelions. Alright.
Yeah.
Ah. I remember this guy.
Oh.
I'll have to show you, see you showing interest in my work. Yeah, this is the one we saw at the
Oh.
landing lookout. Lookout landing. Something like that. Managed to decipher the inscription on it using my notes on ancient Hyrulean, and I had a strange storage at this research lab.
Hmm.
Here's what it says. Once LD. Sir. That's not legible. I mean, I can piece together some stuff. Alright, so once held in honor, match made. I don't know what that word might be, but King Rauru and Queen Sonia, thereafter to his sister and on to Princess Zelda. Okay, so something passed along from Rauru's sister to Princess Zelda. Here on the Great Uh-huh. Yeah, that's... Think of that. Wow, I'm not even try to pronounce this out loud. It's breaking my brain just reading it. Oh. Okay, it's something remembrance reserved for the sake of he on whom our hope rests.
Hmm.
There's not much to go on, but you can clearly read the names King Rauru, Queen Sonia, the founders of Hyrule. The name Zelda is clearly legible elsewhere in the text. The author finishes by saying that she will write about the royal family's daily lives in 13 segments.
Ah.
Zelda, there's no record of anyone by that name in any of the texts we've unearthed so far. Really? Your name's not legend? It's not legend by now? This is evidence that the name Zelda is much older than the princess. It dates all the way back to Hyrule's founding, and even beyond that.
Oh.
What's written here must be the start of the first-hand account of Hyrule.
Hmm.
That means there are 12 more stone tablets to be found. Great. So I've seen one before, I think in the sky.
Oh.
Obviously, one fell and it landed in Lookout Landing.
Hmm. Oh.
To find more stone tablets in their travels, get some kind of visual evidence of them to show it to me. Oh. I need to take pictures of them. Great. Had I known that earlier, that'd be great. Caleb's journal? We don't need to read that. Oh, yeah. What the heck armor set is that? Ah. Hmm. Let's bring those prices back down to normal.
Ah. Ah.
Yeah, 5K. A radiant shirt. Oh man, imagine me wearing that. That's like a Luchador mask. It's a radiant mask. Painted with dye made from crushed luminous stones, its bone-like patterns give off a lurid, mysterious glow in the dark. That'll be handy for the depths. But for now... Oh yeah, that's still... Oh god. Okay, that's expensive. Let's get out of here. Let's go find that wheat and milk. And what was it? Oh, rice, milk, and wild greens. I think it's been suspended. Mr. Hyrule is here. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's 2 more general stores. Let's see, rice. Oh, hello. You're empty.
Hi.
Ringarin. You've got off to the ring ruin that's among the hills that lead west of the village.
Ah.
Tiger's Coral. Alright, yeah, I'll go check it out.
Ah.
This village has a lot of problems, apparently. What about this other general store? Please have something. Okay, carry arrows. Arrow bundles. Oh, eyeballs and wings? Really? That's a weird thing to carry in the store.
Oh. Ah.
Interesting. Don't really want to dig into that though. Now let's go west. See what the fuss is about over here. Hey, the eye's already shut, so I guess that wasn't going to be anything of use, was it? Ah, it's a frog. Come down and say hi, dude. Sticky frog. Alright, that explains that. Oh, good, some more tomatoes. Interesting that that was in a chest and not a rock to mine. What do I have? 177 is pretty good. Got a good stock of arrows. Sticky frogs. Really decorated the way into town. Hassan! Oh, this little guy. Oh. Supposed to catch it before it lands. Yeah, who cares if I fall off something now? I can just climb back up. Oh. Okay, good. I have the 7 Korok seeds right now. Okay, hey, someone's pouring over that ridge. Oh, hello, fellow traveler. I just came from there. The village has been bustling ever since ruins were discovered there.
Ah.
I'll buy rice, yep.
Ah.
And I'll buy milk.
Ah.
And what's that? Rice, milk, and wild greens. Well, probably not. I wonder if by wild greens they mean the Sundelion.
Oh. Ah.
Okay, cool. Generic terms are nice. Oh, hello, kiddo. He's already got a platform, but some kid can't attach it. Oh. Let's figure out this one real quick. Oh. Take this one. Just, yeah, over-engineer it. Let's see. Try letting go, dude. Yeah. See? Standing. So blown away by this marvel of engineering called support beams. And this is how he secures this. This always gives me a migraine. Like, my guy. There are more elegant ways of doing this. Perfect indeed, yep. That's definitely how you support a sign. Yeah. This kid. Oh, sneaky mushroom rice balls. Right. I love getting bomb flowers. Never turn those down. Alright, so that's just sitting there now. So Kakariko's now marked. That's good. I said there was something going on west. Well, okay, no, I found the merchant, so I'm good. I could go back. Yeah, let's go back and get that thing. Love doing that. Always love doing that. Do feel like a waste of arrows to do that, but man, so many frogs that get away from me anyway that I just resort to doing that immediately. Let's just take a quick peek at what's up here. Nothing. Like, what's cool about that ability is that it climbing up this thing in half. That is, if I wanted to climb the rest of the way. Huh. What are those? What are these materials for? That's interesting. Anywho. Nice! Golden apple. That's my second one. There you are. Cool. We've got rice. Oh. Let's add a sundelion, the rice, and the milk. And what else? Is that the whole recipe? Okay, cool. Sunny veggie porridge. There you go. Restores parts damaged by gloom. That porridge I smell? Could it be? Did you make a porridge like I made it right in front of you, lady? Are you not paying attention? But here you are. Give it a try. I've never made anything sunny before. Maybe this will help my grandmother. Yeah. And then bring those prices down.
Ah.
Oh, it's coming back to your cheeks.
Oh.
Hmm. Oh, but the spirit too. Nice. What are you doing up?
Ah.
Oh, this nice young man made me a wonderful sunny veggie porridge, so I'm feeling much better now. Alright.
Ah.
You knew? Can't get anything but anything by her lastly? Lastly? Yeah. I detect a Spider-Man meme in this room for some reason. They all look the same, yeah. They're all family, sisters and such, yeah. I can take care of Enchanted by ourselves. Trust me, you could deserve this.
Ah.
Ah, yeah, yeah, you. You mean it? Thank you, Clary. And thank you, grandmother. Yeah. I've got to make sure our price is back to normal and everything's ready for our customers. Yeah, I was just there. That's the only reason I'm doing this. Of course, take care of the grandmother too, but let's be real. I want that armor set. Hey, interesting veggie forage. That's good to have.
Oh yeah!
Bloomborne illness. Alright. The store was this way. Okay. Really built up that. What the fuck? I didn't even see the cuckoos down there. Alright, let's see. That's far more reasonable. You raised the prices like 5 times, man. Come on. Alright, so 6, 7, that'll be 13. It's like 1800? Pretty close. Let's sell. Yeah, let's sell something.
Ah.
For a limited time, customers buy a piece of clothing from us will receive a special gift. So get shopping.
Ah.
I need to sell you something so I can make money first, so I can buy the set. There we go.
Hey.
Let's sell. Oh wow. Dude, I could sell meat. No, I guess it didn't know I could sell meals. Golden apple's worth 8 rupees? Come on. Come on. Yeah, but yeah, a ruby's worth 110, so I'll just sell. Oh, sapphire's at 150. Yeah. I'll sell 3 stick. Yeah, I'll keep 1. I don't really need the rubies since I did. I do have 2 magic fire wands, so we can go ahead and sell all of them. And then the diamond? It's good for a weapon. Diamond sword's cool. I'll hang on to that.
Ah. Ah.
I like stealthing, but I also like the idea of glowing. But also, like if it's meant for the the depths or whatever it's called. I've got tons of bright bloom seeds, whatever they're called, like tons of them. Right, where are they? Yeah, that's yeah. I can just toss them around. I don't need to glow yet. So I'm gonna go ahead and get the stealth stuff right away. And let's see what gifts she gives us. Ah, Sheikah fabric. Cool. And they're just barely enough to get the headpiece. Okay, you can stop moaning, lady. That's good. Yeah. I like money too, but not that much. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah.
Was that a door all along? Let's see where this ladder takes me. Nowhere. Unless I'm meant to, yeah, climb up like this. Oh shit, that busted through someone's house. That's unfortunate. Oh, this is the area that's cordoned off. Yeah, I figured. How do you even see me up here? Come here? Oh no, he's gonna teleport me down. I have to climb back up. Okay. Ascend!
Here we go.
Getting kinda cloudy. Cool. That's alright. I don't need to see everything here. East Hill, alright. Do I have fire? I mean, I can make fire. Oh. Okay, Patrick honey. Alright. Hey, wait a second. This was the path to the Great Ferry. Now you're telling me that the Great Ferry is gone? And replaced by this gaping hole? That chasm would open so close to a village. That warrants constant observation, yeah. How do you get to it? There's some gloom in their little cage. Just let me go collect it all and I'll sell it to you guys. Right, back to work. Alright. Another slab. Wind, flame, water, lightning, and time. Light, who holds the power secret stone, and that person will with power amplify great might display. The thrust of the message on the slab is about something called secret stones. Those who held power such as wind, the flame, water, lightning, and light, and time. Oh, light and time are being combined. All right. They use stones to attain great might to accomplish their goals. That's what I'm guessing it would say if we could read the whole thing. It's not a bad guess. Well, this guy's carrying a blue goblin. That's cute. Ran for a wild ride. What about you down there? The black one. Blue ones. Treasure chest, though. Alright. Let's snipe down that guy. Eyeballs are this way. Right? Eventually? Yeah, they're there. Cool. Oh, did he take damage? Yeah. Alright, so they're all alert. Ooh. And I'll pin that one there. That as well. Oh, that's quite a ways out. That guy's dead. That guy lands for a critical shot immediately. That's not the one I wanted to target, but okay. Oh, whatever. Some grass. Nice. I missed the bell. It's toasted. Yeah, let's just drop this garbage that's kind of low. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Oh! High durability. Alright. Let's get rid of any of this shit. It's one of the quality of life upgrades, so you can swap out weapons while picking up the next one. Yeah. I've only ever been inside the depths from, what was it? This one here. That's the only one I've entered. And I'm sure I can survive a while in there. I feel like I don't need to yet. I still want to go see Ateno Village before I get too deep into the depths. Oh. Yeah, that path looks like a way up. Actually, there should be a stable over here, too. Alright, I need to find 2 towers down here, one to reveal that portion of the map. Yeah, I think I'll avoid that for now. weird. I thought we saw a fallen stone. There it is. That line back there. Doesn't go up to the sky, so I'm not gonna worry about it. That's a shame to lose the Great Fairy that was once over here. That's the downside. Now that we know that rocks can attach to stuff to make hammers and shit, they always want to provide you with enough materials to make shit so you're not dead. But at the same time, those are the same rocks that reveal Koroks. Oh shit, are you kidding me? I need to find high ground fast. What's that chime? Ooh, let's get out of here. Those rocks. Oh. What was that? What a weird line. I think Tullin's shooting at them. I don't know what that sound was. Let's get out of here, dude. Just skeletons, which is not a big deal, but the bigger deal is the shit that comes out of the depths. Hopefully the village is safe? Yes, that's what I needed. I'm out of here. The blood moon can do this shit. I don't want any of it. Finally automated their incredibly old garage door by adding a click pot. Garage door button. Oh, nice. Those are fun. I don't know about the mechanics of them wearing out, but hey, that's great, dude. Yeah. It's so awesome to have, yeah, a smart garage door. Let's see. Yeah, one of the towers are going to be over here. I think I'm going to go for the one to the east first. Oh, it's way out there behind our cloud. Stay airborne while the Bloodwind does its thing. Wait, dragon.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Oh, that's so hardcore. Holy shit. I have doubts about catching up to that dragon, but it could be fun. Come on, tell them recharge. If I get just close enough, it might have an updraft. I'm running low on stamina. Let's see. One of these had a wheel. There. Oh, yeah. Any of these things. Nice. We'll see what that does. Oh. Oh, thank God I hit it. Get down. Come on. Ah! Out of the midair. Alright, that'll do. Alright, Blood Moon is hopefully past us. And we won't see that very terrifying monster that shows up. I don't know if it only shows up at night for the Blood Moon. I've seen it at weird times. And it is terrifying. And I want nothing to do with it. With Tullen around here, I feel better though, because, you know, he'll... Oh fuck, yeah, no, I don't want to deal with those guys either. Alright, we gotta keep going west. I'm sorry, east. We need to get out of line of sight. That's the one. Saw nothing. Get out of here. There we go. Oh, sir. Another massive mountain that shoots into the sky, and you know, it's ice surrounding it. Ah, oh, Zora's domain over there. Nice. There's a Tenno village. Hell yes. I hope I put the correct region to get the light from. No, wait. Oh, the tower's up there. Yeah, that's gonna be a long trek up. I want that shooting star. And while I'm at it, let's move back onto this. I might need to glide in a minute. Actually, yeah, we're gonna have to do it now. Ugh. You know what? What's the smallest one? Half a wheel? Cool. Oh, crickets and jelly. Can do that again. Getting cold. It's like half this continent is cold. Alright, that spent all my energy. Good. Good! Yes! Give me my star fragment. that? Oh, those are windmills. Okay. They look like some pretty sinister buildings. Like stuff with horns on top of it. Okay. Yeah, it looks like Tenno Village is covered by... Tower. Dang it. Yeah, that's gotta be... that tower. Yep, I'm gonna go up, since I'm already halfway up. Go see that thing. Huh? I was hearing other stuff. Yeah, there's a couple stones. Cool. That one across the way will help me get up. Skedaddle. Hi guys. There's a tower over there. Another rock downwards. Wow. Good, nothing's wrong with this one. It actually functions as it should.
Yeah.
Alright. It's apparently too much to ask for. There's a few of them that are broken. Apparently busted.
As of course is tradition.
Wow. Yeah, that was a good fight. So let's take another fight. Hey, dude's gotta be soaring like 100 miles an hour. That's really high up. There's still things that go higher. Alright. That's gotta be Tenno Village. Hell yeah. And a clue to see. Plus a sky map. There's something in front of me. Maybe I'll land on that on my way down. Yeah, I see that. Move on over there. Oh, there is something here. Which is disconnected. Oh, Windows is being weird. What is that? Skydiving challenge? Let's go. Yeah, it is. Snowboarding challenge. Ooh, let's go. Ah, all these enemies I'm skateboarding by can eat my dust.
Yahoo!
I'm just gonna plop down a shrine down here. Cool. Alright. Look at that camera shake. Wow, indeed. It's a Kusu shrine. Check it out.
Oh yeah.
The stuffed Karens are probably on that mountainside when I was snowboarding past them, so I better get inside the shrine real quick. Oh no. Alright. The shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. Also includes outside food and drink. Keep your arms and elbows inside the ride at all times. Naked Island. Yeah. It just broke it down into naked shrines. Oh. Oh, you over there. What the fuck was that? Hey. Someone had some fun making platforms and shit. Alright, cool. I can ascend onto one. No, wait, I have to reverse it first, don't I? Yeah. Oh! Rude. I wanted to send it onto that first. Alright. Just gotta try that again, man. Wait, where'd it go? There we go. Yes. Wait, no! Where did it go? Oh, it's all the way over there. I got it and I pressed B. I'll press A. We get a good time. Hey, Nin, what's up, dude? Yeah, if you don't want to be spoiled by shrines. I hear ya. Oh no. Oh shit. I did a flurry rush, but I couldn't pull it off because the ceiling's too low. Don't jump off, Jesus Christ. Oh, I have nothing to throw at it. There we go. Thank God. Alright. Hey, that'll be a good item to have. Spiky ball. Alright. Technically I do have to defeat all the constructs that are roaming around here. That's a hot air balloon. Oh, they sounded the alarm? Alright. Oh shit, no. What the fuck was that? You can do that? Oh, bye. Oh, crap. Haven't had one of those in a good while. That's 11.
Eat a 2-week-old
Yeah.
unrefrigerated pie. Dumb ways to die.
It'll be fun to time that at an exact moment that I die. Alright, well, now we know our overall goal. I think I am going to start from the bottom and work my way up. As fun as writing that thing was. Maybe wasn't... I wouldn't call it dumb, but it's just like... It put me in an awkward position already. So let's, give you... There we go. He sounded the alarm, but... Shouldn't see them. Yeah, by the time I move to click, it's gone. I hear that, dude. Oh shit, yeah, rockets! The music in these shrines are really good, too. Alright, just the one, dude. Shit. Get that shit out of here. And now that I have a horn... Light these two on fire. Oh. I need to stop lighting them on fire. But, yeah, let's drop on these. And I think I'll stick it to the stick. Cool. Ooh, what's that? Ah, sticks and torches. Alright, that'll do great. Oh, nice, it's already one unit. Okay. A balloon, yeah. So I'll take this torch over here, for example. Light it on fire. Stand out of the balloon. Air balloon. Problem is, it's taking me up to the hardest enemies right now, so I'm gonna put this out and go back down. Yeah, that might come in handy later. Like that guy. Or just, yeah, exactly. Put the candle. There's several options for heat sources. Such as attaching this to your shield. Rockets are gonna be fun, yeah, dude. Let's see. Who is here? Oh, that guy's dead. Alright, cool. That's handy. I'm gonna collect that stuff. Ooh. Who spotted me? Where? Oh, over there. Yeah, well... I dare you to come down here, sort of? Ish. I want to get up here. I mean, I could go up there and kick his ass. Sure, let's go. Whee! Well, let's start with the mace. The mace. Dang it. Friendly fire, suckers! I'm out of here. Woo. Alright. Friendly fire was really convenient. Yeah. Boop. Alright, how many we got left? We haven't defeated a whole lot of them yet. That bar is still very red. There. Still that guy rolled through. There's so many ways up that I can't proceed without feeding everyone. Yeah. Up and away! Alright, more stuff. Okay, good. Actually, this might be a good opportunity to... yeah, drop another one of these. Use with a sword. Ah, so you spotted me. Wait a minute. I can use one of these. Ooh, hello. Where did that rock come from? Oh. Oh, he already died. Cool. Alright, a long sword is going to be handy. With a construct horn. Yes. Good. Good. 19. This is good for 19 damage. What's that over there? Oh, the candle. Okay, right. Is it really only those two up there left? Oh yeah, that guy died. Oh, that's right, alright. Team kill. Yeah.
You unbelievable!
That was a dumb way to die. Alright, fine, the balloon. Eesh. I have nothing to heal with, do I? Yeah, I can eat these. It's not a whole lot, though. Not sure it's worth it, too. Let me stand on the balloon first. No, not you. Oh. Okay. As soon as I approach it, this thing will start inflating. You know, I might eat those. Even though they're quarter hearts. I'll take anything I can get right now, honestly. And it's gonna hit that thing. It's gonna hit this other thing. We're going sideways? Oh, one hit KO? Hell yeah. Get out of here. Alright. Yeah, looks like we're stuck. Let's hit that platform over there. Maybe? Oh, good. I need to see what's inside this. No arrows? Nothing? It's out of range. Oh, of course I fell down too. Alright, that guy doesn't see me yet. Good. Oh, I pressed B! Crap. Let's go. Alright. It's really just a one guy and half a health bar? Spike shield. It is a big guy. Oh. Got a flamethrower. Ow. Okay. No, gotta get out of there. Oh, thank God. Oh, it's the big guy. Yeah. That's the biggest construct I've seen so far in the game. Yay, we did it! Yay! I will take one of these as a souvenir. Thank you. Why do they put all the rockets here? Soldiers? Oh yeah, that's number 3. I have a Soldier 3 Reaper. Huh. Oh yeah, I can easily part with any of these dumb things over here. How about you? Let's go!
Oh yeah.
I'll go ahead and skip that. Number 4? It's probably number 3, isn't it? It's number 2. That's right, I did find a goddess shrine in the town. Forgot I did that. A weird place for a shrine. Glad I got it.
Yahoo!
Alright. Not the safest place to stand at for a minute. So, let's... Yeah, that looks like a village. Oh boy, does it. Let's head south. Fucking climb a mountain, apparently. Wait, I don't have to climb a mountain. I don't have to do shit. I just have to hold this button. There we go. That's half the work done. Let's see, I could do it again. I have rockets, right? Yeah, there we go. Can't take that out now? Why not? There we go. Do it again. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going straight south. Yep, see, there's a village. Conquered a mountain, no problem. Push me along now, Talon. Okay, very brief rain. Nice. Oh, wow. The bubble, yeah, you get the name from this high up? Wait, where's Helen? Hello? Well, I guess this counts as a village. Great. Shrine first is fast travel. Xander.
Birdie! Yeah, yeah. Whee! Yeah.
Can't wait to see what this is. Ah, look at the southern tip of that mountain. Or just the top of the mountain. This is a Broken Heart Lake. Or pond. Pond? Probably more appropriately a pond. Alright, what is this? Scoop it out! You know what? Ice cream sounds good right about now. Ice cream will be a good reward for finishing this, this shrine. Alright, looks like something will roll into that. See a ladder. Down. Is this? Oh, it sure is! We haven't got to play with electricity yet. Cool. So... a lot of balls down there. Borrowing one of these. And now it spins. Okay, good. Now what? I want to see an opening inside that. This is weird. Is it the lotto or something? Oh, hang on. Just take your pick and attach it. Yeah. I'll attach one to the other side so it goes a little bit faster. Cool. We'll meet those balls at the top. One broke. Nice. Good, the other one's gonna push it in. Excellent. How convenient. I didn't have to fetch it myself. Because that one's stuck at the top. Oh, is that it? Oh. Alright. What about the ladder over here, too? Is there no chest? Did I... There's so much more they gave me to play with that there has to be something additional going on. I wonder if it's beneath all this crap. Just take it away. I hate cleaning up other people's messes. Ah. Yeah, I should have patched into everything. I'll get rid of 2 at a time. I get rid of 2 at a time, we get rid of 4 at a time. Get away. There's so much shit down here. Okay, good. They're staying up there. I was starting to get worried that maybe something would fall down on my head. Ah, this is Cerulean Bingo. This is so much shit. There's a chest. Found it. Bingo!
Luigi not afraid.
Hey, I like that. It's only 10? Just weak as fuck, but you know what? A spare wooden stick to drop here. Cool. Anything else in there? There's a heck of buried in there. Let me take a look at this thing, though. Oh, this is not fused yet. Oh. Oh, 10 is actually great then. 10's probably like the strongest thing I've found that I can use as a hilt. How about... Oh, there it is. Oh. Construct 1, 2. Do I have a third? Where's level 3 at? Type. There we go. Oh, I only have 1, level 2, and level... Oh, Captain Construct. Okay, yeah, no. I don't have a level 3 horn yet. Guess I'll save it for that. Oh. Yep, they're starting to fall down. I've sent too many balls up to the higher level. I don't really see anything else inside there anyway. So, where's that ladder? Alright. That explains the backup and the overflow. Oh, they're still connected too. Yeah, that'll do it. No, not my problem. Bye.
You gotta believe.
I got the blessing of the bingo hosts. I'm so fortunate. Alright, here's where the fun begins. Actually, we'll just sit here for a minute, huh? I could use a stretch. I've been streaming for nearly 3 hours non-stop. Yeah, let's go do it. Yeah, actually, feel some moisture accumulating on the back.
Wowzer, you the best.
Hey, you guys are the best for hanging out this entire time. Let's reconvene in a few minutes, get some water, do a stretch, move around if you haven't already been doing so. And thank you so much for hanging out today, folks. Yeah, we'll just be right back in a few minutes as I go do the things I just said you guys should do too. nice tune. I'm so glad. Well, I don't know. There's part of me that likes that they didn't change it, and also like it would have been nice for a new tune, or maybe the same theme to the song, but you know, a new version of it, so to speak. Now that I'm seeing all this UI though, hang on a second. I wonder if HUD mode. There we go. Man, that's much better. Yeah, I'm glad that's returned. I do, yeah. I think until I get more hearts and I'm more comfortable with my health, I think I'm gonna keep it on. Keep the UI on. That's interesting. Soaking. Oh, yeah. This is the dyeing. Yeah, the dye your clothes stuff. Oh well. It's going. Sploosh. I love how the sound muffles. Alright, so now that we're armed with the knowledge that wells don't get completed. Hang on. One shot. Right. Another one's sent to its death. Yeah, it's doing 30. Let's go investigate the rest of the cavern. Wow. I was just about to say I need to be careful with likes. Come on. Show your weak spot. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that's always scary. Got him. Alright. Yeah, it's a good thing I cleared the way. That just could have fallen on me. Alright, time to break shit up. Ooh, topaz. See how that guy fell? I should have kept the spear to poke him with. Oh, this one here. Oh. Give me your eyeballs! I love how extra and long this thing is. It's ridiculous. Another shield, alright. What is that? Alright. Cool. Yeah, more bombs. Heck yeah. I blew it down. A spear at, there it is. I don't have the full... Yeah, I do have it. Nice. I don't have to sneak up on them. At attack range. Let's see. Claymore sounds good. The rock. There we go. The water, it's stealthy. Oh. Oh, battery. I started with full today. No, I checked before I started streaming. Are you kidding me? No, it wasn't exactly full, I guess. Yeah, my wife did play like 9 hours yesterday. This all makes sense. Wait, did this just loop around? I've been here. Okay, I think it did loop around. Yeah, that seems like it looped around. Let's show off a little jump into the pond. Saw it at one point. There was a store above me. Now, clearly there's still more to collect, so I'm not gonna go there yet. It's 2 arrows. And you gotta watch the roof in these caves. Really never know when there's gonna be a like. Oh, these wells connect. Interesting. That's really it? There's nothing else in this room? Please be someone's house, please be someone's house, please be someone's house. Oh. Alright. I just thought it'd be funny if I popped into someone's house. No idea what that says. Oh, it's a school. Yeah, 4 AM is kind of early for the kids. Alright, sure. Oh, okay. It just doesn't make a sound then. Alright, fine. Why does this building get special music, though? Some farmland? You got rid of all the blue torches, too. That's actually really weird. It's like they disavow all Sheikah technology in just a few mere years. They just took it down, destroyed it all, and discarded it. There's 0 Sheikah technology remaining except for the very teleportation stuff, and I guess the towers? Yeah. But even then, or barely? It's like... It's already existed. That looks like a long ass stick that I could move. Nope, alright. Would be fun. What's the end? Oh, traveler, aren't ya? Good traveling myself sometime. But today I've got my hands full tending to the field near the school.
Hmm.
All the kids are running to... All two of them. Wait, there's a third. Nice. Ah, yes, off you go. Wow. You know, I always thought Hateno Village was more lively than it should have for having, you know, gone through the apocalypse. The calamity. I was like, oh, you guys are just fine. What the fuck do you need me for? Oh, I remember this guy. You do you do. Look at the Gochi dye shop. Live to die. Oh, dye ingredients, that's right. The lovely paraglider you've got there. Nowadays, not only do we dye clothes, we also offer fabric rework service. Yeah, I need some of those. Okay. Cece, the famous designer who runs the place now, cooked up cutting-edge design on this fabric. Oh, every region has its own unique fabric designs. Keep an eye out for them wherever you go. It's only for the paraglider, huh? It weighs 20 rupees? Oh wow, I have quite a few fabrics. I didn't really realize that. And there's supposed to be more fabrics come from the amiibo. Oh wow, cool, I can rotate this. Jiggle the physics. Jiggle the physics.
Piazza Matador Potonori, Carapauto.
It's like when I do this, it's kind of like a squid. Well, that'd be cool if there was a squid fabric to put on this. From like Splatoon. Well, none of these really call out to me. Yeah, I didn't start dyeing clothing until I was way later in the adventure. So, I have a feeling I'll be doing the same here, because right now I'm pretty strapped for materials. Look at all these people here, they're all dressed in mushrooms and shit.
Oh.
One ticket remaining?
Oh.
Ah.
Ah.
Astrid. Oh, they're telling me all the hotspots around here. That's a cute way of telling me, I guess. The lab is still here, that's right. Since we got all dolled up, we may as well hit the town and see it all. Oh, thank God, goodness they gave up, huh? You also tourists come to see my sister's, the new line of CC products. As long as it's just you, free to go in the shop. Cease yourself isn't there right now. Oh, wow, I got special treatment, huh? Nice. Nothing you'll see is for sale. It's only exhibition right now. Sorry to disappoint. Oh. Are you?
No.
Ah. Oh, that wild shit? Yeah, no thanks. Look, is she posing?
No.
CC hat. Newest and most magnificent work by yours truly. Okay. It's not for sale. Yeah, not yet. Approving any new slogans for Hateno? Mayor Reed? Your weird art pieces? Hey, come on, man, chill out. It makes the town look nice. Is it a real problem for the crops? Come on. What are you supposed to have to thank for Hateno's rejuvenation? Hmm. Oh. A mayoral election. Oh no. Battery again. Sure. Suits me. I'll win that pretty easy. Oh, great. Oh, that's weird. It looks like you had a quest for me, though. Undecided right now. Mushrooms, really? Okay. Oh, great. Unstylish they are. I hate how much she's posing.
No.
I'm very picky with who I give these to. Hmm. Sure. Yeah. It's all caps.
Oh, yeah.
Sure. Sneaking off alone in the middle of the night? Really? I think I bought the Sheikah outfit. Every politician's got a secret. Even the brand new minted politicians. So Tone's pissed off. They're just pieced out while I'm inside the village. That's great. Yeah? Checking out the scene, make sure no strangers put moves on Miss Ivy? Miss, okay. Not asking for me, I understand. A friend of a friend wanted advice. Oh, really? Oh, I remember a questline similar to this one in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Oh, really? So much tourism, huh? Frogs? Sure, why not? I have frogs. If I had 100 frogs, I would be incredibly happy. Oh, no. Am I really? Yep. It's gonna have me collect 100 frogs. Great. Okay. Oh, no. You're gonna do that.
Oh.
Hmm. I put frogs and 100 of them? Yeah, that checks out. Sure. It is a big job.
Ah.
I hear about a bunch of frogs in a well somewhere in this village. Yeah, I did catch a bunch of frogs there, coincidentally. Oh, I already have them? Sure. Take it, dude. It's good. Wow. 10. I guess that counts as a reward. Movement speed's good. Oh, nice. Alright, dude. How convenient that I already had those
Yeah?
lined up. Oh, right. I was gonna check out the store. Aha! Nearly forgot. What is that? Movement milk? Oh. Tomatoes, carrots, wheat, rice.
Yeah. Ah.
Head on up to the pasture. When you get a minute, you'll be glad you did.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. That's a good way to put that. Don't take the shit in the field. Come buy it. Salt, mushroom, and wheat, right? These Highland shrooms? And then, or I guess the rice, rather. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I thought those were Indira carrots. I guess they're Swift carrots now. Unless the Indira carrot is a bigger version.
Yeah?
Oh wow. I don't know if that guy's gonna win this mirror race. Yeah, I remember this cooking spot. I'm glad they kept it around. Now I gotta find the. Oh, excuse me. Flint. Let's see. It's times like this when I'm scrolling forever that I wish I'd just opened the menu. That's a ladle on fire. Alright, let's try that rice. Remember the rock salt? What was the third ingredient that I saw on that poster? Oh, shroom. There we go. Nice. Hmm.
Yeah?
Be hilarious if one of these was Korok's. Oh, okay. Terrytown. Hey, Terrytown's still around. That's good. Ah, my little house. I think I like the first person view from here better. Oh yeah, the golden horse. Did Link and Zelda live? No, Zelda surely lived in the castle. Link probably lived here. Is it still my house? I'm doubtful, actually. It is Zelda's journal. Well, that's weird. Yeah, I guess she had to move somewhere since the castle's kind of fucked up. After the calamity, I asked myself, how do we build, and set out across Hyrule in a search for an answer. I saw collapsed buildings, lost cities. The damage was far worse than I had imagined. But as I watched the people and heard their stories, I was convinced all was not lost. The people's spirits were not broken. They and their strong wills are Hyrule's greatest treasure. They are the ones who will rebuild, and my contribution to their efforts will be to protect them while they do so. Nice. As part of Hyrule's reconstruction, we've built a school in Hateno Village. Nice. It's the largest Hylian village, with its sprawling, beautiful, bountiful land. There's so many children living here that it seemed like the ideal place to found a school. I've recruited Simon for the Research Institute teacher. He was Pure's assistant for years, which makes him well equipped to deal with the needs of quirky children. Yep, sure. I'll be overseeing the school for a while myself to keep an eye on the students. Okay. Mentioned Bolson, who taught his trade to Hudson of Hudson Construction to construct the school for us. Okay. He seemed deeply moved by the request. This will be his final job in Hateno Village before he sets off on a journey. Oh, really? I had him add a secret room to my house, one that won't appear on the plans. It's dim, humidity and temperature controlled, so it's very comfortable. That's called a cave. It's proven very useful when I'm working alone and need to concentrate. Work on the school has been moving along smoothly, but the major problem recently reared its head. We don't have enough teachers. Simon is interviewing people, but he hasn't found a good fit yet. I'd like to hire someone who's intelligent, educated, and capable of earning the children's trust. Nurturing our children is an extension of our duty to this land. We shape our future by the way we shape the past. I hope to see sterling members of our community coming to this village and take up that mantle as their teacher. Well, that's neat. I wonder if she moved in on her own or if Link moved in too. Oh, little hut in the back. And then a well. Hey, there's more diary. Though the calamity is over, its scars remain. A mountain of problems stands before us even as we begin to rebuild. No matter where I go to offer aid, Link remains at my side, a kindness that has taken a visible toll on his clothing. That's why I've put an order in for a new and improved champion's tunic just for him. I just can't wait to see the look on his face when I surprise him with it. I'll hide it in the throne room so he won't find it until after our investigation. Even he would never expect that the torches are to keep. Aha! Don't mind if I do. Well-worn hairband. Yeah, so without anything on him, yeah, it's just long hair. But the hairband, aha, makes it look like Breath of the Wild. 0 defense protection, of course, as is usual for fashion items.
As of course is tradition.
Anywho. Oh, this appears to be it for her little den. Tomatoes. Nice. I still haven't found what to cook with them yet. I'm sure I'll come across that. Well. Close enough. Yeah, I figured it would be. Thanks, dude. Oh. Oh, there goes a dragon. Ooh. Rice from? I really didn't break down the tree. I mean, I wasn't intending to break down the tree, but since it started cutting, why not? Right? Ah, you can get rice from just cutting grass. I did not know that. Huh. Oh, the veggies, yeah. Oh, whoops. I didn't really read the other option. That's weird. About to start raining, isn't it? What other houses should I poke my head into? There's only one general store here as opposed to two. Zelda's secret well. Okay. We saw the school. What's this up here? Oh, the pasture. And then further up will be the lab. Yeah, let's go check that out. I have to go east. Yeah, this way. Chicago. Uh, you really did get rid of all the lanterns from the Sheikah Flames. Or the Blue Flame, whatever they were actually called, I don't know. That does seem extreme. What? The research lab, actually. Oh, yeah.
Oh. Oh.
He's a fan of farming, but he's got that hat on. Come on, dude. Too much. Sorry. The dragon is still hanging out here. Yeah, the lab is this. A bunch of chickens. Nice. Aw. Nice. Oh, we're outside of the village now? Okay. That's a Korok. We don't need to involve ourselves just yet right now. I have a speedy elixir? A speedy food? No, nothing? Look at that. Just across the way is just a bunch of snow. And over here, nothing. I mean, I'll take some free rice. Oh. They really did abandon the place here. No, I don't need to hang out to a farming hoe. Oh, there's still a light. Oh, I can't tell what that is. Whose place was this? I can't remember. Oh, this is a fast travel spot. Look at that, a guardian still sits atop. This is the only time I've seen the guardian. I'd like to see the ruins of, oh, what's that place called? It's the fort leading up to Tenno Village. It's gotta be like here or something. In the next region over that I have not discovered yet. Oh, no, wait, there it is. Fort Hiteno. This wall. Right here. I gotta see if it's still littered with guardians. It's like, so far nothing else has shown me a guardian. Huh. There is a way to fast travel here. No shrine down there, that's a cool spot. Right, low battery, I know. Where are we at? It's still red. What do we do?
You look ridiculous.
It's gotta be Eventide, right? I don't see a single shrine from up here. Very interesting. Curious about a way inside that lab. This is a cherry blossom tree, isn't it? Right. Oh, I thought these rocks were movable. Here, man, these up. Here we go. Anything else? Yeah, that's... Man, I can't... Oh, wait. Yeah. I need to reach your friend, I guess, huh? What is he, down the hill? On the beach? Yep, there he is. Oh, we can give it a fan, roll stick, and a cart. Let's see how this goes. Really, I could just launch him down the and catch up to him later. But I guess I'll just take him down this way so I at least keep track of him. He stops panicking as soon as you put him level. There you go. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? A wing will do so much better than that. Go back up. This ridge here. And I'm going to swap some of these parts to a wing. Let me just, yeah, go through this menu this way. Or is it at the top? Wait. Oh, there's Zonai devices get their own thing over here. Yeah, see, this is much easier to navigate. Slap that on there. That over here. There we go. There we go. Even if it runs out of battery. We made it. Let's dive down here. Oh, that was an extra yahaha. Hey, where'd you... Okay. Thanks. Oh, this ocean's littered with shit. Whoever finds this letter, you gotta help me out. I was out fishing when I got caught in the storm. I had to run into a nearby cave to take shelter. Just when I was starting to dry off, this big rock came down and trapped me in here. I managed to get some bright bloom seeds through a gap and into the water as a sort of marker. I'm lucky the seeds will blossom and the tide will take this letter to the flowers ashore. Wow. You should follow the trail of light blooms back to the cave to get me out of here. A bottled cry for help. That's cute. Yeah, looks like a pretty big shipwreck. Another control device. Hold up. We've got some signs here. These arrows. Point to... Have an axe? I don't exactly have an axe. Let's just use this. No? Oh, ore. Alright. That'll come in extra handy. Well, it's broad daylight. I don't think the... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to see any bright blooms here. The signs are pointing to this... over there. Bunch of broken tiles. Yeah, I'm gonna head back up the hill if I can get this thing to work as I want it to. Pull up! Pull up! No, I guess not. Hmm. Alright, let's try on top of the rock. There we go! I'll get some altitude. Yes, there we go. Let's get burn the battery real quick. Put double fans on it. I guess that's as far as I got. That's alright. Really? A wizrobe. Alright. Is Hylian rice always available from cut grass? Was that always a thing? If so, I spent a lot of time just buying it, because I never knew where to get rice from naturally. Aha. Ran into a cave, obviously. Oh shit. That's bad. Okay. Oh, what cave it rolled into? Oh, don't do that, you idiot! Talon! That's all. Great. Yeah. Bandit has to climb anything now. I have to stick to the path, sure. I always have to buy that shit. Oh! I don't mind if I do. Nice.
Yahoo!
Discovery. Walnut Mountain Cave. Oh yeah, there's some stuff over there. That's a black one. And there's two of them. Plus a blue one. And the blue is already tough. A like is also down there. Yeah, you know, I'll just grab this bomb and I'll be on my way. I will come back when I have more health. Is the plan. It's still storming out here. There we go. I was looking for one of those rocks. About time. That's the one. Get out of here. It just saves me so much trouble from climbing the mountain again. But, you know what? Since I'm here... Not sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that one. Alright, well, that's fine. No, that's the wrong button. Alright. It's silly because by the time I figure out which button it's supposed to have been, which is our bumper, I've already come close enough to the ground that I just need to glide instead. That's right. I was gonna mine through one of these here. That's a chicken. I don't know how you got here, but alright. Yes, there's the rock wall. It's very clearly a different color now. Bloody shrine? Oh, look at just the mini-map spot I'm on right now as the shrine and also the tech lab. And then over here is the other shrine. And there's many ways to teleport to Hateno. Right. Let's see if the controller battery lasts me through this shrine. I'd love to get this done.
Oh, yeah!
Let's get some moss on it too. And it is a damp, probably a damp and dark cave for moss to grow into. I think once the controller dies, that'll be my sign to sign off. Oh, it's just a blessing? Fine. Magic Scepter! Alright, well, that was a easy shrine. Let's go. We take those.
Ha ha!
That's number 4. Good, I can go back to Hateno. Hopefully find the goddess statue there. I don't remember where it is. Battery depleted. Okay, well that's the sign I was looking for. Okay. Well, that is a good one to end on. Is a completed shrine. I always like doing that.
Oh yeah!
Hmm. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out today. Yes, let's bring that in closer and start rolling those credits. Yes, they're working this time. Thank goodness. Yeah, battery depleted again. No problem. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out today. I was hoping to have the music in the background while I did this. Thanks. Shout outs to Cheeseburger Jeeps for hanging out, doing all those channel points. Kiwi Pie also did some chat. Ninkoto said hi. Brett W. Craig UK also hang out in the chat. Man, you guys are awesome today. Kiwi Pie as well. Early on the stream, man, I appreciate y'all supporting me today. Whether you watched or just lurked, it's cool. I understand people are avoiding spoilers and going their own way about the game, and also, you know, managing the game in their own way. I appreciate we're all discussing it in the Discord, which is cool too. It's fun. That's enough chatter. The controller's dead. I need to let it charge. My wife's probably gonna want to get back on the game again, so I'll probably just swap the other controller in for her. But for myself, that'll be it. That just about 4.5 hours is plenty stream for me. I think that'll do it for now.
You unbelievable!
You're unbelievable for hanging out this long, and I really appreciate it. So, let's send it off. And if there's a raid, please follow through with the raid and say hi to whoever is the next streamer in line. Say hi, maybe follow. Tell their viewers how awesome I am, and so they can follow me back. Something like that. I think that's how networking works. Anywho, we'll send it off right now, and we'll see you guys later. Pieces.